Hello. Welcome back after what I thought might have been the final episode yesterday. Turns out I guess we have some more stuff to do. And in between streams, I was once again taking a look at how I could make a team that covers everything. But I always kind of end up with similar lineups, which is kind of weird. I kind of wanna use Greninja, but it's hard to kind of slot in, especially because I have a hard time covering like water, for example, if I don't use Seon. And there isn't really another grass type, or really an electric type that I want to use. If we had this in female, maybe, but you know, we already got a psychic. Having an electric I would like to use would be good, because then I'd have, you know, water and flying covered, which is another type that is just kind of, why do they only have two weaknesses? But hey, whatever. We're just gonna keep rocking with this. And we're gonna maybe hyper train some of our stats. But only the ones that we really want to / need. Like here, for example, it says only decent for my special attack. That can't be right? But I think speed on very good is probably good enough for now. So let's only boost special attack. And we're already at good stats, so with this we'll be at amazing stats, right? Oh, also, I watched a video that kind of somebody, I guess, trying to figure out how exactly the speed stat works. And it turns out it just reduces the cooldown of your moves by like a flat amount. I guess let me bring up the screenshot to look up the values that they showed. Well, wait, hold on. I should have prepared that beforehand, but I forgot that I was going to talk about that. Come on, stop being slow. So, for example, we have 184 speed on Manhattan here. That puts us at almost 5 seconds cooldown reduction. Like between 4.6 and 5 seconds, not sure how much exactly. But almost 5 seconds flat cooldown reduction. But also the absolute minimum of a cooldown that a move can have is 3 seconds. So let me just see if I can look at the moves here. I can't look at them in this menu. But for example, like, you know, if we had a move that has an 8-second cooldown, we'd bring that down to just about 3 seconds, which is the minimum. But if we have a move that has like a 6-second cooldown, we can only bring that down to 3 seconds, so, you know, we don't gain as much, I guess, from our high speed. But that's pretty interesting to know. Now we have hyper-trained a special attack. Here it already says special attack is pretty good. So I guess maybe I'll just leave that. Speed is 207, wow. I think 207 brings us to, yeah, above 5 seconds of cooldown reduction. Which is pretty nice. $215. But yeah, hold on. Let's see. What is this like? What is like a stat that isn't at least pretty good that we want to be good? You know, the speed here we could improve. Maybe. The attack is already very good. The speed is decent. We could maybe improve that too. Speed is only decent despite being buffed. Tisk. Special attack is very good and attack is pretty good. Instant attack is higher. Yeah, both of your... basically anything about you we should probably look at. So we're still not entirely fully set on whether we should just go in on all normal attack, maybe all special attack, or a mix. It's rough, it's rough. Let me have a sip of my chalky mug while we ponder. Your speed is no good, even though it's at 215. I think we should change that, even though it's at 215. And then... your normal attack is actually higher than your special attack. Even though I much prefer your special moves, like Shadow Ball and Ice Beam. I'm even considering using Blizzard instead of Icicle Crash again, because Icicle Crash is also kind of slow. Then maybe... Defense is decent despite being lowered. And HP is also pretty good, supposedly, even though you keep getting one-shot. 2 for 12, 222, 3, almost 3, 229. Why do you get one-shot so much more often than you? You have higher defense and special defense, I guess, but... how significant is that? I don't know. But if it says the speed is still good, we definitely have to change that. That can stand. And then... decent special attack, I kind of want to buff that too. Just don't know how many bottle caps like we can get, you know, if there's a hard limit or if they are farmable. I guess I should Google that real quick, eh? Pokemon ZA farm bottle caps. Farming bottle caps, somebody says on Reddit. Okay, somebody's saying, well, you can get around that by getting alpha Pokemon. They have at least 3 best stats, but that's not what I want. I'm not trying to catch alphas all over the place, especially since one of those stats is gonna be HP. Okay, so apparently the only renewable source is the Infinite Royale, but that has a low rate. Yeah, no, doesn't seem like there's a way to farm them. That's a bit of a bummer. Maybe I won't spend them on this then. Hmm. 337 special attack. How much was it before? I don't even remember. Best special defense and defense. Yippee. Whatever. It's fine, we don't need this right now. But yeah, now I guess it is currently nighttime. Did we already get the ticket? No, right? Let's tackle this one. Fairy type moves. Those aren't very good against fire, but... Wait, we also don't have a fairy type in our party right now, hold on. Oh yeah, something else I wanted to check that I kind of forgot about. Apparently there is a Mega Evolution for Mawile. And supposedly you get the Mawile Light or whatever from like main mission 20-something, so we must have gotten that. But did I just forget? Or what happened? Either way, let's order in. Maybe that's not a good choice, but whatever. Let's see if I have that, because what the hell? Yes! Wow. Yeah, I think I have some vague memories of us fighting a Mega Mawile, and maybe that is even one of the reasons why I got interested in training one up. Oh god, Steel Fairy against Charizard doesn't seem like a good idea. I suppose we don't have to open up with it, but hey, now that there's a fighting type here, I think we might have a good option to use that against somebody. Okay, rough. What? Why did you cancel your attack? Huh? What? Why do you attack me? The fuck was that? Jeez, what the fuck was that? It just ran off and then hit me. Just do some of that real quick. Get that quest done. Ow! Jerk. Of course, risking it against the ground type as a steel type was maybe a little foolish, but hey, whatever. Got that quest done early for my benefit. Do you heal? No. Let's try not to heal, but you know, if I need my fairy, my steel, my whatever. Well, I guess a steel I have another source for. But if I need fairy or something, then I might just do it. I guess I could have used Seon's water attack. Surf. Ow. Extreme speed! Sorry, extreme speed, for example, has a base of 3-second cooldown, right? That can't go any lower. There's a good target for a water attack. Well, I guess steel... Steel doesn't resist water, does it? Are you never gonna look anywhere else? Yes, you are. Yeah, water is good against steel too. Okay. One knockout. That should be a knockout too. Yay. Just one more water knockout and we got another quest. In the bag. I don't know how much time we've already spent at night, so I don't know how far we're gonna get here. Mega Evolved Pokemon. What the? I was in the... Huh? I was in the bush. That's some BS. Do they just see through that, I guess? The people? Ow. Okay, well, let's try to wait it out. Ow, 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 ow. There. Some prize medals. Maybe. Sneak up. We can do that. We can also land a hit with a Mega Wolf Pokemon. Like Mawile, maybe. But maybe pick somebody else. But actually, no, all the ones that I could pick are kind of weak to fire. That's kind of funny. Huh. Kind of want to give you some training too. But wait, we can't make all of you, can we? I guess that can wait. We don't have to do that in the same round. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna get too many. Oh, what the fuck? Is it because that's a multi-hit move and only the first hit connected on the sneak? Wait, we're not gonna earn too many points here, huh? Ouch. Right, you're dragon flying, so also weak to rock. You bang. I would like to get that Mega Evolution hit though. Oh, we don't have the points. Fuck. What? Guess we're just gonna do the other one. Oh, hey. Extra speed. Ow, yeah, that's not a good one. Just kind of hoping that we'd be able to beat it with just one extreme speed, but maybe that's just not likely. Maybe extreme speed isn't as good as I would hope it is. Oh, yeah, sure, just Mega Evolve and attack that thing. Yeah, you know what, fucking whatever. Let's fight before time runs out. Yippee. I guess it would have been nicer if we had also gotten the sneak up. But what are you gonna do? Screech? Yeah, no. Oh, super effective moves. Right, we did get a go for that too. But that was unlikely in just that one fight. Get out of the way, I need more trainers. Just one more at least that I can sneak up on and land Mega Evolved hits. Ideally not somewhere where I have to climb up. Oh fuck. That's good though. Yes, that finishes 2 of our goals. And maybe, you know, we definitely won't be getting a third. Because we didn't land... Well, we can only land 1 super effective here. And then we are still missing 1. But if we could get that too, somehow, that would be quite nice. Look, we made it over halfway. Work! No. No, wrong move. That's fine. Just as long as time doesn't run out. Yeah. Boom, okay. Another floaters, huh? Well, my sword stance was still active. And you're weak to my steel. So boom, yeah, nice. Healthy pointage. Okay, we can get one more. Or we can get one more fight in there somehow. Yeah, come closer and land a play rough. Pangoro, that would be a bit harsh, maybe. Wait, right, you are not weak, ouch, to psychic. Shit. Fire, I guess. I don't know, man. Ow. Phew. Sending out my own fighting tab would have also been kind of risky. I guess I should have just gone... Yeah, I should have just done fairy. What the hell am I thinking? Pangoro is double weak to fairy, isn't it? Fighting and dark are both weak to fairy. Ah. Okay, let's heal Lucario just a bit. And then strike that guy. Yeah. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Bing! Victory over nothing, I guess. Bug types, we do have one bug move, but land hits with normal attacks, that's not gonna happen in the time we have. Yep. Certainly isn't. But I'd say that was a pretty good one, considering we started kinda late, right? Kinda halfway through the night. Getting closer to that 1 mil. Okay, let's go to a center of Pokemonage. And then... I feel like we had another goal other than just, you know, gaining a ticket. But, you know, also not these dang-ass quests. There's a gold bottle cap. What does that do? I don't know. Maybe it just makes all of your stats the best in one go. on one Pokemon, obviously. Not on everybody. That would be pretty nice. But extremely unlikely. Maybe some of Mabel's research? Filling the Pokédex. Catching all types of Pokemon over and over. Mega Crystals. Yeah, no. Kinda nothing there other than the usual. Maybe we should go for Draining Kiss or something instead of Icicle Crash. So she can survive better just by, you know, draining life. Though this move just doesn't have much power. But with her speed, it would have a 3-second cooldown. Let's actually check all her stuff. So she has a 5-second, over 5-second, I think, cooldown reaction, which means this is 3 seconds, this is 3 seconds, this is 3 seconds. And this is 10 seconds, but, you know, pretty sure it lasts long enough where that's fine. Phantom Force, right. Blizzard. That would have like a 7-ish second, less than 7 seconds. Which ain't bad. Why do we have more attack than special attack? When all of our good moves are special. Like Phantom Force sucks. At least to my own experience. Ice Beam is good, other than the other 2 ice moves that I've tried. And Shadow Ball is obviously good. And you know, we do have Nasty Plot. We probably can't give you like special attack items at this point anymore, can we? Yeah. Maybe we will hyper train your special attack. Oopsie poopsie. I will find where they were again. I thought they were... There they are. It's currently decent. How is it now? It's now higher than attack. Yippee. Do we just find a bench and resume ticket grinding? Is that what we're gonna do? Do any of your moves destroy shit? Like an Iron Tile surely will. Yeah. How about a Rock Blast? Nope. Dragon Claw? Nope. I guess I could have tried Crunch, but it probably wouldn't have worked. Pretty good HP. Best defense. Very good speed somehow, despite being horribly slow. Attack is only decent. This is probably a pretty decent deck right now. Actually, I guess maybe get rid of Crunch or something. Rock Blast, obviously we're rock type, so we should have at least one rock move, same with Dragon Claw. Iron Tail seems pretty good, but maybe you should also have Earthquake. Yeah. Earthquake's just a good move. Rock Throw. Rock Slide. May make them flinch. Maybe you should have 2 rock moves. Rock Blast is 15 times 5, which equals 75. Rock Tomb places that boulder, which just proved to be suck-ass garbage. Iron Head and Iron Tail are pretty similar, I guess. Right, but Iron Tail may lower the enemy's defense, which is pretty neat. Another rock move to better take advantage of, of Toa's own strengths. Or keep Iron Tail to maybe lower the enemy defense. Just kind of depends on how likely that is, huh? But it does, Toa does have a big old tail to slam enemies with, so that makes sense. Let's just keep it like that. And if we face something that is only weak to rock out of all of those, like a flying type for example, and it feels bad to have only this, then hey, we can still change course. I got a fucking dino! You don't got a fucking dino, dumbass kid. Yeah. Just mean my dino. Just mean my dino. Do we have a bench down there? This way. My bench senses are tingling. Haha, see, I told you. I know my benches. Feels kinda dumb to have to kind of just completely skip the day in order to resume this picket gathering. Especially if I'm gonna have to do this many times. Here. Guards. Sneak up. That guy's already kind of making that difficult. And he's got a water type, so my rock dino is maybe not the best way to start. Plus moves. I guess if we want to deal with this water type, we'll bring Saiyan back into the fold. Why does the box keep bringing me back down here? No. Bring your Pokemon closer, that's right. Aha! Class move 1, and battle started by sneaking 1 as well. Class move 2. Oh wait, is our Chandelure still Mega Evolved? We already almost got that ticket. Don't need that coffee right now. What? Looks like we're gonna have a blast with this next opponent. Ta-da! Aggron. Don't say I didn't warn you. And we almost got it. Just one more unsuspecting trainer. Like that one, which I almost didn't notice myself. That should be 2 goals completed now. Say bye. So why did I do that one? Ouchie. Torpedo! Oh, it's Mega Wall. I was like, why can't I do stuff? It's because it was the wall. Mega Wall. Wait, we didn't get... I used the plus move though. What? I used the plus move, I swear. I already had you 2 used, so why didn't the 3rd one count? Are you Mega right now? You sure are. Had to throw that Pokeball extra high. I guess let's not dawdle too much, but I do want that bonus for those quests that I have right now. Wait, no, oh wait, no. Wait, no, yeah. I guess I got a second plus move quest. Hey, calm down now. Calm the fuck down. No, wrong move. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we froze it. Oops. There, that's a plus move, yeah. Rich boy. Ow, 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 ow. Haha, froze that one too. That's how it feels to get frozen at every turn. Yay. And I will take your shit. Is Seion's Earthquake a plus move? Yes. And I guess since we have a thing for specifically ice types, but also I guess we should try to use some steel. Ouch, that was nasty and I don't like it. Let's see if we can find somebody to blast with ice. But first I'm gonna blast this bot with a ban. And a report. Because I'm just that nice. Submit report. They really should just let you submit these reports without a text thing. Because half the time I just type in MASH on the keyboard and it still works. So just let me just not type anything if there's clearly nothing to say, like in that case. 5 hits with ice type though? Yeah. I guess I'll try. Well, that's not a great matchup, but I'll do it anyway! The fact that it survived is actually good, because that means I can land one extra hit. Yeah. Yeah, that's well, that one's gonna be effective. Oh, wait, it's not? Right, because you have water. So it turns to regular damage. Oh well, that means we landed 4 ice attacks in one fight. And now we just need one. Psychic, well, we could do that, but that we would have to do that within 3 fights, where we always sneak up. Let's not bother. Let's just get that ice quest, that ice goal, and then get out of here. Well, 2 purples. One of them's gonna be mine in just a second. I don't think we can reach that. Yeah, no, just barely. Whatever. Whoa. It even made that "you've been discovered" sound, but then we won't. Shut up all before we get hit. No, that is bullshit. Why did you survive? Why did you survive? That is unfair. Let me revive my cutie. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? With your psychic fire against my fire ghost? You can't do anything. right? And then we're done. Can I just go straight to the thing? Because it gave me the ticket already, right? Actually, I should go to a Pokemon Center first. Because my Pokies aren't quite healthy. Also, this isn't quite the perfect lineup, I guess, to to be ready for all eventualities. It will cover most things. But not all. And we can't go into battle without Okayu. Even though, of course, when going through these lists of what, types I should and Pokemon I should bring, Solo Psychic is kind of not the one you want to bring if you want to have a good lineup to defeat every typing. Because Psychic only beats Flying and Fighting. And we're already... not Flying even. Poison and Fighting. And we already also, for example, beat Poison with Ground. And we beat Fighting with Fairy... Well, I guess we don't have Fairy in this lineup. But, with Fairy or with Flying. There are many ways to cover it. So, having Psychic plus something else would be much better. But I like my Okayu. And I guess this is the lineup to cover everything. You're also a possibility, but you're also still low level. Also, okay, let's bring you in because I want to use that Mega Evolution. We do have Earthquake on you. So I guess let's try this. See, they've already actioned my report. Even though I tapped onto the game, into the field. I'm here for your ward matches. Let's do this. Actually, wait, let me save first. Who is it? Whoa, leader. Didn't expect to see one of them in here. Get ready to check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. I'm ready. Yay. Clawwater. Isn't that part dark? No? You thought you could hit me? Not like that, at least. Well, your Starmie's not going to be weak to my Mawile. Ouch. But not ouch enough. Ouch, once again, but not ouch enough. Classic sound. Yeah, I think except for... Okay, you do have another answer to my stuff. Shit, didn't switch out fast enough, I was gonna dodge again. Ouch! Right, Steel is effective against ice. One might even say super effective. Stormer! Let's see it Mega Evolve. Come on, Starmie, let's show him how we get on the good foot. I can read it. Please believe me. First time we're seeing her Mega Evolve, right? Oh my god. Sorry, couldn't let you rock. I know I lost, but I gave you a good fight, huh, Jolene? Guess I'm pretty great. Totally. The greatest, right after me. Zinc. Candy. And I guess since it's still night, we might as well resume our activities. Our octavatars. Is that the one we were just using? I think so. So let's go here. Hey, we still have that card. Slow effective moves and psychic moves. Ice is not weak against psychic, sadly. But it is weak against fighting. What? Who's seeing me? And how dare they? Psychic is very effective against that, though. Wait, oh no! Ow. I was gonna use Earthquake, but that might not have been even a good idea. Glalie! Okay. Ow. Rude of you to get that move out. And yeah, for the psychic moves I have to sneak up. And that's gonna be a nice go to combine with that, even though the psychic type of course is not gonna be working with me on that part. So let's get a ghost ready to knock out this very psychic guy. Oh, come on! I was hidden behind that thing. But you did not fucking attack before I did. That is fucking cheating. You're a cheat whore. Didn't pick the right mon, but you know, not a bad one either. Yep, your future sight is bad news. Foretells of your own demise. We definitely should have gotten that sneak up though. What is it? Super effective moves, okay. We're still trying to get that anyway. Normal attacks, no. Come on, give me like a fighting or poison type enemy with the start here. Poison, wonderful. Thank you game. Gonna be patient here. Neostick is having a dance, which might be good for attracting this opponent. Ooh. Dude almost got too close. Garbodor number 2. That Garbodor did not know where to go. I suppose Okayo was hidden behind that box. Genius strategy. Mega Evolution. Still don't know how to get that one. I guess we'll go up here. What was that, by the way? Ice type, we can do that, but we're gonna do the other ones first. Probably. Hopefully. That's electric ground? Actually, I'm just going to sneak up with Psychic so I can get that done. We can still use effective moves after that. Come on. That's right. Steelix. Not a great choice. Ow. How did you just not take any damage? You clearly landed right in that. Excuse me? Oh my fucking god. Damn it, I thought I was ready. I thought I was good on that. Can you fucking die? Holy shit. It's not even that it was too tanky, it's that it kept not getting hit. The fuck, man? Wait, that we didn't get the psychic goal? I'm gonna get the ice goal now, though. How do we not get the psychic goal? What the fuck? There. Now, surely that counts. Maybe we have to knock out with the psychic move. That's why I put down or something. Whoa. Was pondering using Cooler, but since fighting also beats ice, I didn't want to risk it. Okay. Yep. Okay. I was scared it might not do it in one go. But it did. Ah, that's the wrong target. Please don't kill it. That's a bad Pokemon to choose. So is this. What am I doing? You block. Okay, whatever, bro. Do you not have any ghost moves? Did I switch away from my Cooler for no reason? Oh, that one's probably gonna have some fire. Ow, that might have been a little off. But hey, whatever. Yeah, my team is kinda really weak to fire, huh? That's kinda nuts. Like, you're fine against fire. You're good against fire, even. Well, you don't beat it, but you don't lose to it. You're fine. You lose to it, you lose to it, you lose to it, and you lose to it. 4 to 5. That is rough-a-rooney. That is really rough. You'd be really good against that, and so would you. Let's put you in just so we can level you up some more again. And maybe give you a bit of a heal. A specialty? A trump card? Oh, it's a heal. Didn't need that, that one... Calm down now. Way to make this awkward. Okay, first off we make a wall. Then we use a blue one. There. Because we do want those that Mega Evolve goal as well. Okay, you're not too scary. Unless you have some bad moves. You don't. One more Mega Kill and 2 more Ice moves. That should be easy. If we have enough time. Ghost types, also not gonna be too much trouble as long as we get to sneak up. Ah! Stupid fucking crystal shit. Let's break that garbage real quick. Okay, be enough? Nope. But we got another ice move. Wait, we should have just used Ice Beam again, that's fine. Okay. That should count, right? I don't think we're getting that ice, that ghost goal. Because we gotta sneak up for that, I think 3 times. But hey. No sight for you, sir. Oh, so close, man. So close, man. Give me some more time. No. That's a bit lame. Ayo, Ayla. Ayla? Ayla? Just below 1 million. Can probably reach the million if you just go to a Pokemon Center and sell some stuff, right? Let's do that. Yeah, we have plenty of tiny mushrooms. Ta-da! We got 1 million Poké Dollars. We did it. We are officially super rich. Time for a villain arc. Would be funny if I suddenly got messages from people like, yo, remember me from so-and-so? Blah blah blah. By the way, I happen to have some debt. What a weird coincidence, huh? Do we just go find another bench and do this all over again? I suppose I don't really know what else to do. Since that is kind of like the one goal we have right now. Other than making the ultimate party, which we're kind of doing, but also it's kind of rough. Well, let's find a bench. I think I see one over there. I don't want to sit next to this guy, he smells. This one should be fine. Maybe I should have introduced a mechanic for this post-game stuff, where you can more smoothly or something go to the next night, or just stay in the night, or I don't know, man. Like completely removing the time limit of these battle zones would probably not be the best idea. But I don't know, when it gets day and all I do is go to a bench and sit down to make it night again, that just feels stupid. Fighting moves, I got some of those. We don't have to win, we just have to hit. That. But those guys are actually normal in their element, right? No? Well, whatever. Still works. Barbarical. Well, you're extra weak to fighting. He tried to use fighting moves against me. I mean, I guess that makes sense given that Lucario's second type is steel, but it's still silly. It's steel silly. Sneak up. We're doing that. There's a dragon of some repute. Your hair looks like an Ultra Ball. He thought he could spot me. What a dang fool. Okay. You're also weak to my punches, my breaking of bricks. Hey, you survived somehow. But you're also weak to steel. You are not weak to any of that. In fact, you are kind of strong to ice as well. But it's fine. See, we'll survive that, and then we'll finally get in it. Look how long it took for me to be able to do anything. That was stupid as hell. Ah. Let me use an item, please. Holy fuck. The fact that I took that first attack makes sense. I switched in while it was Mega transforming, so I kind of hoped that maybe it'd be fine. But the fact that I took that one attack, okay. But the second one, are you kidding me? That makes no fucking sense. Oh, survived. I guess Towa is not that high level yet. Almost there. And I can have one of his cards. Plus moves, okay. Let's get to the points and then immediately, I guess, go do shit. Nah, this is not gonna work. They put themselves in an awkward position. Ah! There. That should give us enough points for this ticket. And then we're gonna leave, do our battle, and then come back again. Ah! Yep. Challenges, check it, obtained. And Cooler leveled up. This is my favorite Pokemon Center. We still haven't used Mega Mawile. Box. Oh, we want you to cover our bases the best. Our bestest. Who's next? Is it gonna be Naveen or somebody else entirely? I'm hoping for like a dragon or fairy trainer. Or I guess like rock or ice also work, or fighting. Or... Did I say dragon yet? I think I did. Something like that. So that Naruto can cover it all. Wait, I haven't saved. Speaking of Naruto, and thus Uma Musume, I made a pretty good Naruto Taishin, not Brian, which is what Naruto's name is based on, but Naruto Taishin today. The only thing she's short of is max speed. She's only got like 1160 something. If I had gotten a better training as the last thing, just even a single rainbow, or like a couple trainers in there, like even without rainbow, would probably been like 1180 at least. But there was nothing in there, and thus I only ended up with 1160 something. But that's still pretty good. I got long S, I got great skills, stamina, power, everything's good. So it's fine. You're not the kind of trainer that I was looking for. In fact, I only have ground on my Saiyan. Oh well. We'll be fine, right? But you're more of a steel type, right? Or let's see. That doesn't help Naruto either. But that's, you know, less bad for my groundless. Okay, not your ground. And you're grounded. Huh. Why am I on these, huh? You know what? We're gonna run with these then. Are you kidding me? You straight up one-shot her! What the fuck was that? That's fucking stupid as hell. Like, I get it, it's a fucking type advantage move. It was silly of me to try my steel type against the ground type. But one-shot when I have an 11 level advantage? And you don't have any buff on you? Are you stupid, game? Jesus fucking Christ. Stealth rock these nuts. Didn't get poisoned. Stop! Don't jump into the rocks. You survived that. Should have just used the bug horn attack, that would have been faster and we wouldn't have taken damage. Oh. You wanna get bugged? You wanna get leeched? Extra drill. Shit, I didn't get to send out my Pokemon before you Mega Evolved. Time to show this kid what the drill can do. Now things might get a little rough, but we still have Earthquake. So we might just be able to one-shot you with a plus Earthquake or something. And Surf apparently is also good against it. You have to be kidding me. What even was that? What was super effective against my... Wait, no, Fire's not actually. I guess it's... Huh? See, this is exactly what I mean. This is exactly the kind of shit that I absolutely despise about this game. That's a bad Pokemon to send out. Okay, we survived that, so that's good. Diamond Punch is kind of slow, but thanks to Reflect. Okay, now I can revive. Oh, fucking hell, 2 of them I did. This is so fucking dumb. I might not get a chance to revive both if I don't want Naruto to suffer too much. Are you kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Attack, please. Holy shit. This is so insanely dumb. Right, ice. Steel beats ice, that's right. But Steel does not beat grass. And Earth also. Ground also doesn't beat grass. So what the fuck did you do to one-shot my Saiyan? Literally, what was that? It looked like it was doing another fucking jumping drill bullshit attack or something. Maybe it's the bug attack that my Saiyan also has? But that doesn't fit a steel ground type. I call bullshit. Yeah, got me, I lost. Tell you what, I'll fix up your hotel free of charge. Nice. Is that how the story progresses? By him doing that? Heavy Ball. A somewhat different Pokeball that becomes more effective the heavier the Pokemon. Huh. Can we just buy those now? Because I don't think those were available before, were they? Okay, our stuff got healed. So let's jump right back into the zone. I think we were hanging out here. We weren't really done with any of the zones that we were in, so it's fine, I guess, no matter where we go. That was seriously unbelievably stupid. Wait, we don't have any cards? Huh? Last time we kept our cards. Oh wait, we do have them. What am I? I'm blind. I'm fucking blind as fuck. What the fuck? Plus moves. Rock type moves. They're not gonna be super effective against this fairy type, but you know, we can do it. You're kind of in a weird position though. I guess we can get closer like this. Okay. Ow. Dang it. Took so much damage from that. Do we have to sneak up with the rock attacks too, or was that something else? Yeah, Iron Tail is not a plus move. Ah, you fucking kidding me? I hate this so much. How did you one-shot my fucking... What was super effective? Was that a... Maybe that was a solar beam. I should pay more attention to what's happening, I guess. Hypnotize these nuts. Yeah, rock attacks also have to be starting. Blast moves don't have to be start at the start of the round. We might come back here for that grass thing. Hashtag not drugs. Wow. Rock's gonna be good, except it's... Okay, you know what? Let's give you a one-hit rock attack for this. Because for the sneak up, that multi-hit is kinda ass, isn't it? Boom! You want another rock to the face. I see. Oh, that was a lot of damage. You... How is that possible? How did you do so much damage? How did you not die also? Like, what is your level? I guess you out-level my Tyrantrum. Dodge. Oh, there was no need to dodge. Why am I using Shadow Ball? Whatever, it's fine. Ah, that's so upsetting, man. I didn't look at the level. What am I doing? Whatever. Wait, I thought I had 3 cards already. Huh? Well, we can't combine the sneak with grass and sneak with rock golds. Or that one. No, wait, we can technically combine that, but it's unlikely. Super effective moves. Ah! Ah! Hey. No, wait, wrong move. Wrong rock move. Well, that one's not gonna land, is it? You survived. But that's fine, because you're not gonna get an attack in. See, I told you. And then, fighting. That fits pretty well. Okay, now we want to start with grass and knock out with fighting. And super effective moves, yeah. That's 10 though. I don't think we're gonna get 10 fights that we all want to start with fighting. We might, but nah, I'm not gonna bank on it. That was a poor route to take. But I wanted the shinies. Sneaking up with grass against a fire guy is not the best idea, I'd say. But that doesn't mean I won't do it. But I won't. I won't do it. Go, go. Oh no. 2. Maybe I should have just used a fighting attack, but I was like, eh. Show me the roof. That's an awkward position. Right, we're starting with this now, so we can get that done with. And then we're gonna do this to switch to super effective moves. Your attacks do nothing against my ghost. That one might hurt though. Oh no, why did you have to use Earthquake? I was hoping you would do anything else. But I guess it makes sense since I was using a fire type before, so why would you do anything else? Oop, damn it. A little too slow. Yep, okay. Phew. That was much closer than I would have liked. Super effective moves, part 2. I guess let's just use 2 of these. Turn a wire or turn around. Okay. No. No. Oh, Jesus. That was once again too close. Wait, I don't need a bonus card right now. Maybe I'll just do a super effective move against that guy and then I'll come back, eh? First, you need another heal. Oops. As do you. Let's just do the plus move just to be extra good. More fodder for the fire. Could you become targetable, please? Okay, and I didn't even have to go down there, so I can more easily get that other card. I can take that gift after I've collected my other thing. Wait, I can't... Oh, it's gone. That sucks. That would have been a pretty good one. Yay. More grass stuff. But, how do I leave? Okay, I guess I'll just go this way. Fuck it, we're going to a different zone, who cares? Can't waste time here. There's a lot of treasure here, okay? That's awkward. And it knocked it out, nice. Oh, that's not good. No, wait, that's a terrible choice. Yeah, that's... Should have chosen you. God, I ate so many attacks. Holy shit. I'll sneak up with the grass type one more time, and hey, we got another ticket. Nice. I guess it's, Actually, yeah, sure, let's score that one into and just get as many points as we can, if we get another chance. Da-da-dum. Ah! Menuing is hard, okay? So anyone Muslim, I got that good Taishin now. I think she is really good, even though she doesn't quite have max speed. And for the rest, well, I don't know. I want to definitely get and build a Manhattan Cafe, who comes out soon. Ayo, Leva VT. And then, I don't know. I kind of want to build a Naruto Brian, or, you know, the easy choice would just be another gold chip. That's definitely a possibility. But we'll see. It's Zabi. Haven't fought him in a million years. Maybe he got better, unlike Zack. You again? Shocking, considering what a rank X vibe you had back when we first met. Says you. Literal X in your name. We skipped rank J entirely, so that never applied to me. Are you strong, or... It's like a kaiju battle. You're kinda strong now. Wait, you're not weak to earth? You're weak to stones! Ouch. Why did my attack not go through at all? What the fuck is this shit? Extreme feet! Okay. This is ass. Why did my Toa die? That fucking sucks ass, man. Alakazam. Well, we got ghost types. And we don't want to be using our fighting type. Okay, Reflect's not going to help against these moves. Ah, you got a ghost move yourself? Wait, why did I use Ice? What am I doing? What? Looks like you got another psychic type. Which is also water, so whew, good thing I was faster. You're gonna go down to the flames. Ah, not the fucking toxic shit. Hey, we hovered right over and out of it. Need help. Being pressed into a corner is what pushes me to get serious. Don't I sound cool when I say that? Do you have a Mega Evolution now? Furfro. Does Furfro have a Mega Evolution? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouchie. Oh. I guess you burned... you got burned when I hit you with a flamethrower. Even when I tried to get good in the ZI Royale, I still never stood out in class. Can't catch a break. But hey man, you made huge strides. Gotta give you props, you know? Protein. Yeah, hey. Quick, back into the zone. Score big, score hard. Score, score, score. Sneak up with a grass type. Turn around, you bitch. Do it. Thank you. Oh, phew. I thought that was him discovering me. But it wasn't. Don't snap me, bro. I don't deserve that. I would switch to Cooler for the ice moves, but I also don't want to take a ton of damage for no good reason. Immediately knock out when we find an enemy. That should be it. Yep. Scyther. Gonna suffer the same fate. But we need some more foes to fulfill these cards. Well, one of them actually we got. Nice one goalie. Just one more fight with our ice. Do it! Yeah, okay. Knocked out yet another goal before our time was up. Well, camera. Going absolutely bananas. Ow. Blizzard! Okay, well, you are sturdy as hell. I mean, I do know that the Fable has super tanky stats, but holy moly. Ah, picked the wrong type. But it's fine. Yeah, see? Got our attack out before Future Sight could land. Which is partially why I'm not using that move. I'll take your coffee. You fucking... Oh my god! This fucking bench, dude! Oh, the Hydro Pump could hurt. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. The goddamn bench, though. Are you kidding me? What do I do against you? Nope, that's not a good idea, actually. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Right, we got Woodpot Dragon. We don't actually lose to water. I hate that when they do that fly shit, you actually have to re-trigger the target thing, because you lose target, and even if you keep holding the target button, yeah, you can't use your moves, so you gotta hit it again. It's just kind of annoying. And that was part of the reason why I had to, you know, take it one more attack. Got him. Didn't have a goal. Steel types, we can maybe manage that. How many do I have to do? 10? Oh yeah, I don't think we can manage that. And it's over. Hmm. 128. We are swimming in money. And, well, there's a bench right here. I suppose I might as well indulge. Because what else are we gonna do? Well, let's go to a Pokemon Center and then get back to the grind. I don't know how many of these wins I have to get whatever story quest. But we'll just have to find out together. Flying, we can't really present. I'm gonna try to avoid this entirely first so I can get more cards. Don't see me. Burn, also not very likely. But I guess we can try. Don't. Okay, it went through. I was like, that bush better not stop my fire. Ha. Yeah, my ghost ball, my spook ball, my whatever. It's just better. Victory gift. Cool. That's actually pretty valuable. Sneak up. That's the plan. Would have liked to collect that other card back there first. But now we're gonna do it after, it's fine. Hey, another psychic type. How handy. And it chose a poor move to use once again. Bonus cards. We're definitely going to want to replace at least one of our current ones. Moves on plus moves, sure. We could technically burn our opponents. I mean, we could technically also bring in a flying move, but yeah, no. Let's just take what we can likely do without much extra effort. Oops, whoa, okay. Not exactly how I meant to walk there. That should give us, you know, some points towards our goals. Don't know how many plus moves I'm supposed to use. But we're starting off with 2. Need 3. So next sneak up should give us that. Dark type moves, maybe. Ah! You didn't see nothing. There we go. Not the most solid choice there. Oh, 10 dark attacks to knock out enemies? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Sneak up. Wait, I just saw somebody there, no? Uh-huh. Ah! Ah! Calm down. Another deadly lord. Wait, why is Brick Break not strong against you? You ice fire or something? Ice fairy or something? Ice flying, I guess it's probably ice flying. Victory gift. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Del Fox. What? It's fine. Wait, you survived. Yikes. With the next win, if we get our thing, we might have our points. Nice. But they have to be super effective. Which is not that easy. Quick. Arena. We're not getting moon blasted. Ouch. We are getting mystic fired though. And not quite, okay. Oh wait, I should have used ice. That might have not knocked out, but it would have been worth a try. You're so gonna fall to an ice attack. Holy moly, you don't even know. Sadly, it did manage to damage us too. Alright, let's finish this ice quest, and maybe the dark one, probably not. after the next fight. And after we have visited the center where they heal the Pokemon. Now let's take it back here again. We still, by the way, have not used Mega Mawile. Maybe we will finally get the chance. Maybe. Let's do this. Yeah. That's not a great matchup for Mawile. In fact, it's a bad matchup. You know, at least if it's Chandelure. Because fire versus steel. Why do I battle in this area? Because I prefer the night. Okay, that's fair. Me too. Burnett. You know what, we're still just gonna do it. We're still just gonna fucking do it, who cares? We're gonna rock that sauce. Mega Wild! Yeah! Phantom what? Trick or what? What does that do? I really don't know. I don't know. Gengar, you're not gonna hurt my steel type with your poison, that's for sure. Frostlass, more like. Done in by an iron head. You're kinda sleepy now, it seems. But it's gonna be fun. Because, what do I send out against you? I guess my own. But that might be a little late at this moment, huh? I can just bank it all on an attack. I guess I'll try. With a Terra. Oh, that's not really strong. Ouch. Good thing you ignored my Pokemon. Even if you hadn't, you were using a fire attack, so it would have been fine. Seriously? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just too good. Level Ball. Somewhat different Pokeball that becomes more effective the lower the level of the Pokemon compared to your own Pokemon. Yay. Also known as the Bully Pokeball. Still better knock them out with ice types. Oh no, we just have to be super effective, which I think we are. In this scenario. No wait, we're not. Not at all. Good. Jeez. Surely the next one's gonna be weak. That one should be weak twice. Ow! We don't care about typings. We just bash them in. Could you hear my shit? No? Plus moves, yeah. The ice should be good against that one. But not before we're here. Move. I don't have all night. Wait, it's not super effective. Stupid steel pairing, ground steel bullshit. That is not good for us. That's also not great. None of this is good. My team is bad against fire. It's a real pain. Get away. Okay. Wait, do we not have Psychic as a plus move? I should definitely go to the plus move mastery thing and get that sorted out. Yeah, maybe we'll come back here in a bit. First we gotta land one more super effective ice move, even though none of the fucking assholes here have ice weak Pokemon for some reason. That one is also not weak to ice. No, I should have chosen the other one. And I should have made it plus. What am I doing? Really? Fucking really completely avoided my move. Even though it was clearly still active, still falling rocks on you. Suck my nuts, do it, seriously. Don't. It didn't fucking let me. It just didn't let me. Oh, wrong move. It should be fine now. Actually, that would have been really nice to use ice there, because it would have finally fucking been super effective. And I could have fucking gotten another card. What am I doing, man? The rage, it makes me blind. Sadly, you are not weak to fire. I just land a fucking fighting move just so we can get started on that 20 attack goal. Which we'll probably want it. Really? So not something that's weak, please. You're not weak to fucking ice. Nobody's ever weak to fucking ice, man. That's just being really annoying right now. After a string of really good nights to get points, now it's just fucking complete garbage. So many cards lying around, mocking me. You're also not weak to ice, and neither are you. What the? I hate this so much, this fucking garbage. Stupid game. Seriously, that was a game. Like, the game suddenly untargeted the opponent, and even though I was still holding the button, it gave me the roll command. Luckily, that kind of worked out. You know, nothing bad happened, but like, fuck my ass, man. No, don't do that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, this is bad for me. All of this is bad, actually. Yikes. Well, we finished our plus move goal first. Psychic also isn't gonna be good against that fairy there. Ah. Manhattan's level 91. Let's just land that attack to have another fighting type move off the list. More fighting's gonna be good here. Well, kinda. I can't sword stance for some reason. I guess it taunted me, so I couldn't use anything but attack moves, but as if I would anyway. Alright, I only have to land hits with the psychic type moves. Let's try for the, 20 fighting type thing. Just gonna find enough trainers. Let's, I guess, land a psychic attack against this guy. Even though it's not strong. Another one. And we'll be done with that one. You? I don't know, man. The big boss. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Pro gaming. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they're mega evolving. Don't do it. Ow. Nasty. Could you maybe heal my Pokemon? I don't want to use a billion items. God, we are getting jack shit for points. This is the worst. Alright, fine, I'll use items. You asshole of a game. Let's make it fast though. Can't be bothered. Surely I have enough healing items to do this. Wait, 10 super effective moves, huh? Might be rough with the time remaining. But this is a good start. Finally another chance. Choose a fighting move. And we still need to land one super effective ice move. How long have we been sitting on that? It's not gonna come through this fight. But the Brick Break's gonna be fine. Come on, give me something that's weak to ice. No, not ice. Weak to ice. Don't misunderstand me, please. Oops. Plussing, just to make sure. And there, another instance of that thing. I'm holding the button, trying to target the enemy, trying to hit the plus button in order to plus my next move, but instead the map opens because... Oh. I guess I could have stayed on you and used the steel move. Oh wait, I couldn't have, because for some reason, even though you're... Aren't you very electric? I guess, does electric resist steel? Does it? Ouch. Could have used ice there. Could have used ice there too. I'm missing every opportunity I got. And then I'm not getting a lot of opportunities, so... It's just kind of nasty. You know what? Let's go somewhere else. This zone clearly doesn't like me. You're also not weak to ice, but I can still use my ghost to do good damage to land a super effective hit. It's another one that's not weak to ice, but is weak to ghost. Give me some ice and or fire and or fighting weak types, please. How else am I gonna survive this? So let's use this. You're weak twice. Ouch, somehow we ended up in the line of fire. Okay, we finally got that goal, woohoo! And then we even got another one. No? Ah, still one away from the super effective thing. Oh well. Just one more. Fighting. Still need 10 more fighting moves though to get the fighting goal, so maybe we shouldn't even consider that one anymore. What the fuck, are you kidding me? Oh no. How did my move just whiff? Come on. That's a lot of points, and hey, that saved it. It over-saved it, in fact. Sheesh. That was a pretty unlucky run, though. I suppose I'll return to the topic of Uma Musume. So from the thing I've seen, or rather, Manhattan Cafe is usually meant to be a late surger. That's, I think, the only thing she has an A in. But according to that one the website that I often reference to kind of, you know, see what my goal builds should be and stuff for stats and some good skills to get and stuff. That one kind of claims that Manhattan Cafe is really good in the next Champions Meet, but only if you run her as an end closer. And end closers are supposed to be extra good in that one anyway. But she, I think, only has a C in there in end closer, so I don't know why. You know what I mean? Oops, I forgot to change my party, but not that I knew what would happen, but still. We do have Mawile in the party, right? Against dragons and poison. The Infinity Aerial is great. It helps me forget all about Lady Descent. Maybe I should just join one of those Uma Musume discords and ask what the reasoning there is, and why late surges are supposed to not be very good. Because I don't really know that, like, why would they not be good in this one? My god. Do we still have Kula out at the moment? No. That's not a great matchup. Dodged. Sadly couldn't dodge that because we were stuck in fucking recovery hell for a million years. That's not a great matchup. I mean, I guess it's fine. Just, yeah, don't get hit by the earthquake. Yeah, we got hit by the earthquake. Mega! Cotton Guard, are you serious? I think I'm gonna use an item to heal. Because yeah, haha, the ground type might be a little tricky. Oops, wrong move. You could have had a chance to really trouble my Pokemon. But you didn't. Yeah, you're gonna Mega Evolve too. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Still don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Cool animation. Looks so fucking weird. Sword stance. Hey, okay. I guess the steel attack didn't do much because it was doing some weird block move. Battling you makes me remember how sharp my skills used to be back before I met the synth. Well, let's get them back up and running. And then take over the world together. Another level ball? Can't think of anything more original. Huh? Okay, let's try the zone again, just to get to squeeze out any more points that we can. Super effective. Oh. What? How did that just not land? Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, you managed to run out of the fire zone, huh? Without taking any damage. Wish I had that luxury whenever I land in like a poison thing or something. We need another super effective. Yeah, like that guy. Hold on. I need Saiyan. Ah, fuck! Could have gotten another goal there. Bummer. That was barely any points at the end. Oh, 2.5 times. So it does go higher than 2. Man, they could have given me that. They should have given me that. Bench. I'm about to get benched. If this is their idea of a good post-game or something, or a good little thing to get the post-game story going or something, then I think they messed up. Because this is kind of repetitive. And not that exciting. At least not like after the third time or something. Ground types, alright, I see your game. I see your game. Luckily we have a target for our ground attack. Oh, come on! And of course I'm stunned. Did I need to sneak up with the ground attacks or just use them? Guess we'll find out by looking at the screen right now. Yep, gotta sneak up 10 times. Well, it's fine. Ground has a lot of offensive strengths. Like we can knock out this Houndoom too. Come on, you can fit through there, I believe. Okay. Great. Fucking amazing. I want to get that, but it's through this entire parkour shit. This time you're gonna get through. Come on, are you serious? Oh my fucking god. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to turn around again, go in there, then throw you out. Jesus Christ, that was such a waste of time. Good thing we don't have a plant weakness despite being ground, because we're dragon. Plus moves, okay. Clifford. That's French for Clifford. Don't fire me! Hang it. Let's get out of there. 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 That delay is just so unfun, man. Seriously. Wait, I should have cast that spook ball. Whatever. Not in a rush for that one. Coffee? Yeah, sure. Water... we can do that. Once at least. That's easy. Especially against a fire Pokemon like Pyroar. We just can't let it get a chance to attack us because we're kind of a grass type. We can't plus that surf, but that's fine. Come on. Come on, go back to that corner. Yeah. Pound flame. Gonna get surfed as well. Yippee. Yeah, I guess I don't really know where else to go in this zone. There must be a way up. Oh wait, there's one. One little fella to take care of. I'm on the wrong monster. I'm on the wrong Pokemon. Plus... boom. You're not gonna like the ground that shakes here. Maybe I should just Grand Claw because it's faster, but I thought... Oh, Mega Volume. Hey. Seven more ground sneaks. But if we manage to get that, that would be so many points. Let's stick to ground sneak unless we see an opponent that's weak to ice. You know what? Different zone. Different zone. This place is too annoying to traverse. Too hard to get to the goods. Oh, of course. Ouch. I can't even Mega Evolve. Now I can. After I wanted to. How many hits or kills or whatever? 3 hits in the Mega Evolve form. We should be able to do that quite easily. There's a Gengar, which should be weak to our ground attack. One hit. Yep, you're transforming too, eh? 2 hits. still really think you should be able to Mega Evolve at will. Literally don't know why that's not a thing. That just seems completely asinine. And is it gonna come closer and let me land that sneak attack? You should stop being weird. Okay, well, that's fine. Ah! Ew. Now we should have that mega goal. Got these nunks. Yeah, my jokes are top tier. How do you know? Only 4 more ground sneaks? That doesn't seem so bad. But I guess by the time we have that, we won't need 25,000 points anymore. Still though, I want them. I want it. Maybe we can even delay that for the next one, and then it'll be even better. So that's fine. Modino. Ouch. Ouch. Oh yeah, that's a good target to ground sneak against. It is pretty silly how they just kind of ignore Pokemon running up to them. But it serves my purposes of surviving. Of getting these sneaks. It might be a little tough here. I don't know. Ouch. Break. Oh, come on. Did you really just fucking miss that instead of fucking... My fault. That's my fault. Let me think. Do I go for the ground thing? I only need 2 more. I think I'm gonna stop and then get the rest of the points and anyway, and then finish the ground thing. For the next one, which I'm pretty sure we can get within this night cycle. Ice. Please don't miss. Don't hit the tree. Okay, thank you. Sloping. Should be weak to my ghost. Oh no. Ouch. Dang it. Don't surf me. I guess it's not so bad. We are ice, not fire. Bidden. Ouch. I mostly sent out somebody other than Kula, so that she doesn't take too much damage. In our quest to land Ice-type moves and knock opponents out with them. Oh, well, I guess my worries were for nothing. Wait. That's a ground type, that's good for my Ice-type. As long as I get to sneak in. Yeah. That's also good. Not for the sneak ice move, of course, but for the other ice move. As nice as it would have been to combine them into one knockout. We don't really need to do that. Hey. Can I not do that from here? Sure, I guess do it like that, that's fine. Man, that move is slow. Yeah, I don't think we want to deal with that. Wait, why am I flamethrowing? It's once again because I have Shadow Ball on different buttons. Yeah. And we're done with that. Which sets us up beautifully for the next one. I guess let's pick up that gold. And I don't think we took much damage. Yeah, we can just go. Save as much time as we can. This team is probably fine, but I guess it would be better to get you in over you if we're gonna keep you, you know, because it's, you know, with one of them basically we beat everything, but not if we leave you out. Let's do this. Navi. Your battle seems like the most fitting way to show how grateful I am to you, don't you think? Sure. Arioros should fall to a rock attack quite easily. Get out of this shit. Crocodile might be a bit of trouble for... Actually, wait, this is also not a good idea. Steal, 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 steal. Yeah, great, of course. Couldn't even move out of the fucking move. Out of the way. That's fucking fantastic. I fucking don't hate this game at all. Trying to open the item menu. Still trying to open the item menu. Okay. Truly fucking hate this. Like, yeah, it was my fault that I accidentally sent you out. But the fact that I couldn't fucking move at all, you know, before the earthquake came out, was just fucking garbage. Future Slash should be a match for my... Well, a good matchup, rather, not a match. For my ground type. It's crafty, that's actually not good for my ghost. Lucario would beat it, but it will also get beat by this. I don't have a fairy type right now. It's a little rough. Ow, ow, ow. Just outpower it. What the fuck was that? God, that shit gets me going. Are you fucking serious? Fuck you! You can't just fucking do that much damage! Since you won, I'll admit it. I'm really happy that we're both on Team MZ. Well, I'm not happy about any of this right now. Cheating asshole. Fuck, man. Go here. Stupid fucking garbage. I hate so much when Pokemon just fucking die in one shot like that. I don't think I can hit you with ground. But a plus psychic might knock you out. Well, my psychic won't work against you. Almost beat you with a super fast attack. Whatever it's called. Stupid bounce timing working out perfectly for these assholes. Oh, can't go there. Thank you. Okay. Just one more ground sneak. A vision of disaster again. Wait, why did I talk to you already? Maybe it's something good. We can do water. But I guess Mega Evolution is more... You know, we can do more of that in one step. They give the same reward, so it's kind of tough. But I think I made the right choice. Okay, that's a good target for ground. If we can get there. Quick, turn around, you jerk! Dawn is approaching. Okay. I guess I should have Mega Evolved first. Ouch. Man, I really wish there was a Mega Meowstic. It would probably be so cute and or pretty and or I don't know. Cool. Majestic. Yeah. Majestic. Whoa. Well, we wanna knock out opponents with psychic types, but we still wanna sneak up and well, we also still don't wanna do our... Oh wait, that's a bad move. A really bad move. Okay, now we should be okay to do non-mega moves. And if we can knock out this next opponent with one attack, then we'll be good. Oh, it's a fighting type. That's good for us. And it's spending its time trying to buff out. Well, that wasn't very effective. Does steel resist psychic? It doesn't, does it? Whatever. That should be a lot of points. Almost there. Burn, yeah, not likely. Flying. One time. Okay, hold on, we can do that. Aerial Ace instead of Surf. No. Bummer. Man, oh man. A while. I know exactly what to do against it. Oh no, I can only use attack moves. Whatever will I do? Yeah, Manhattan is kind of strong right now. bug moves, we can also do that with Zeon. But I think we're just gonna find an opponent and not necessarily do anything special. Because I think that would also... Okay, no, it's nearly daybreak, then we might as well. Get that. Yeah. Guarantee the points for another ticket. What champ? Is also weak to marionettes. Unless it fucking detected, of course. Oops. Ow. Friggin' jerk. Yippee. I don't think we'll be able to get out another decent amount of points, even if we rush through the fight. But I guess we might as well try. But not without Healing Curse, which lowers our chances even more. But yeah, that strat with saving up the ground bonus was pretty worth it. Worked out pretty dang well. Actually, wait. Oh. I should buy some of the regular healing items. How many do I have? 34. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, they don't have full revives, max revives here, huh? What a bunch of baloney! Wrong button. Do it. Oh. Trainer Y. Maybe you also got stronger. Let's get this over with. What? You're not enthused? Why are you participating then? Matisse. Why can't Okayu learn this block? Oh no, not a heal block. Favorite strategy of healing is not gonna work. Whatever will I do? Ouch. No, you can't shadow ball me, I'm the ghost. Asshole. I even gave you, you know, special defense reduction. And you still did that to me. Look, Forest Curse. Slurpuff, that's not good for my dragon. Don't fake cheers me, that's my move. Dang copy, Puff. I won't let this let you end this that quickly. You were the one that said get it over with. Jeez, make up your mind. What? Why did I choose this move? You didn't do anything. Why did you do literally nothing? I think I'll go take a lap around Lumios to blow off some stress from this loss. Right, she wanted to make a big marathon, didn't she? No special Pokeball? Tisk. Nothing to get excited about anymore in this entire world. Life is misery, because I didn't get a special Pokeball. Quick! Give me some golds! Now land some bug moves. Now let's just do 2 more of those fights and then we'll have 2 goals completed. Wait. Oh, super effective bug moves. Dang. Give me a prize. But make it quick. Thank you. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Sneak up ghost, grass leather. Super effective bug. Wait, that's not super effective. I guess ghost resists bug. Yep, they do. Oh, you. I guess we can't avoid that one. But you can't avoid this! Wait, yes we can. It would be kind of funny if you could run in between attacks to catch them for your Pokemon. Ah! Dang it. I had to rush because I was like, no. I gotta get that in there. Gotta get my grass sneak attack in. What? But there should be a super effective mega. No, I guess fairy also resists bug. What the fuck is happening? Why is everything resisting bug now? Air Relays is nice and quick too. Just gotta land a grass attack. There we go. Ouchie, ouchie. Oh, come on. I feel like rock should also be immune to poison. Like, if steel is immune to poison, then rock should also be. That just doesn't make any sense otherwise. Oh, there it is. But hey, we got 1 gold at least and like over 10k points. That's fine. So much money. Dude, 35% off gift subs now through December 1st. Wow. Well, we're right near the benches again. What are you guys doing here, by the way? Yes, you were really down about that for a while, weren't you, darling? Your Pokemon didn't seem to mind at all, though. About what? I've been around the block at my time, and I thought I had Pokemon battles figured out, but I'll never forget the time I chose what I thought was a winning move, only for it to have no effect. I would never do that. That is such a stupid move, I would never ever make a mistake like that. Ever. Let's get that... I guess we can just use that to cure this stupid poison. Yeah, the rest is not so bad that we have right now. Dude, there's this trainer going around that they just seek out some bench and then sleep on it. And then at night they destroy everybody. It's fucking crazy, man. It's like there's some weird Pokemon Batman or some shit. Batmon. Pokemon. Look at all these benches. This was made for me. You just almost saw me. Come on. Oops. Poop in the snoot. Oh, you smacked that up. There's another trainer right over there. Ooh, oh, I didn't even notice you until it was too late. And that's a bad matchup. Yeah, but this is a great matchup. You're grass fighting. You can't do shit. I mean, you might just know Earthquake because everybody does, but still. Diggersby, that one's been annoying. I can tell you that. See. I had to eat 2 moves before I could do something. The delay on switching Pokemon is just way too much, man. Cannot fucking tell me that that's fine. Ow. You're so dead to rock. You're quadruple weak to rock, man. We still haven't collected a card because these guys are way too close together. And all have their eyes on me. See, that would have been nice to have just now. Against this guy it's not going to be very effective, but... You know what, in fact, in that case, let's start with a better move. And look for an opportunity to use Rock. That's not much better. Don't! Dang it. Shit. What do I even do? Fuck! I don't have a good type against this. Well, I mean, I guess, no, I kinda do, but it's also gonna use fucking earth moves, so... You can't be fucking... Okay, we landed that somehow. I'm not getting hit by that shit. Can you... Why are you so fast? How do you use rapid fire moves like that every time I face you? Is Steelix supposed to be super duper fast or something? It's just non-stop! It's this big lunk of metal and it's so fucking spammy. God fucking damn. Don't mind this big old dinosaur. Well, it's actually not that big, but you know. It's still a dino. Face the other way. Warrior, come over here, that's fine too. Does my multi-hit rock move count as, you know, multiple attacks? That would be kind of funny. Ow. Let's see. Right, it says land hits. Haha, that's really nice. I said I didn't use it as the starting move, but because it seems like it only counts the first hit. And then stops giving you the advantage! Ah, couldn't get around the corner. Oh boy, no thank you to your type advantage. Scruffy. That's not great for me. Wait, I meant to switch to somebody else, but this is fine. Wait, I didn't mean to use Sword Stance. God damn, what am I doing then? Whatever. Sword Stance, I mean, Dragon Claw basically doesn't have a cooldown, so it's totally fine. Okay. I suppose Sword Stance came in handy for that one. So it was all part of the genius plan. Ain't got no cards. Ice type moves. Fine. Just because it's so far ahead. Don't really have much of a reason to collect all these coins, do I? count as a millionaire even if you only have 1 million, right? Nothing about plus moves. Would have also been good to use my rock attacks on that one. But once again, switching just is such a fucking mess. I'd rather not. Where is everybody? Hello? You're not a trainer here. I might have to go to a different zone. Friggin' lamos. Another win for ice. For ice. That one's not gonna be good for ice, though. You're gonna be trouble again, aren't you? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not great. But I'm still gonna go for the rock attack. Just to do something. Ouch. Ouch! Why did that hurt so much? I know you're Mega Evolved, but that's fucking... Come on, man. Oh, we need to rock out with a rock type. We need to rock out. Jesus Christ. Where is everybody? Seriously, this is ass. Wait, you didn't die? What the fuck? Oh, you resist ice. What? How do you resist ice? You're like rock ground or something, what? Wait, rock is good against ice. I thought you were also ground. Maybe I'm wrong. Nice job. Okay, wait, you totally survived that. Ouch. Come on. Jeez, why are you suddenly so tanky? Are we ever gonna knock anybody out with the rock type moves? Dark type. Don't really have any dark type attacks in our moveset right now. Knock him out. And there's a target. They're not gonna die to a rock type attack though. Probably. Huh. Maybe we can get a rock slide or something. Ow. Okay. Let's switch out before that future side connects, which, yeah, there it is. Good timing. But man, that would be a good target for our rocks. Might have been better to attack, to activate... Ow! Deflect first. But we made it anyway. Sure. Right, we were missing one card anyway, so let's of course take that. Ah, where? Who? How? Oh, you. Where are you going? Go on. Okay, it works. Electros. Good. Yippee. Get healed again. Anybody getting tired of this spiel here? I'm fine, and I'm now gonna win another match. I'm not sure why Manhattan is so far ahead of the others. Like, Okayu has been in the team just as long, if not longer. And I also never switch it out, but it's somehow behind. Same with Seon. I mean, I've had Seon out of the party for much more. But still. Whatever though. We're gonna start with Seon. That guy. He was one of the low-ranked people, I think, that we fought. The first one that didn't have the same starting letter, I think. Or was he just a restaurant guy? I don't know. I'm going to make Restaurant Lena into a 3-star restaurant. You wait and see. If I try to wait for that, I won't survive. That's why I called a waiter. I got a bug attack for you. Oh, you piece of shit. But I got a sky attack for you too. Now I just gotta survive while these long cooldowns go down. Well, for you... Wait, that's... Okay, luckily the Pokemon walked into my attack. This ain't great. But we're not even done here. Umbreon! Very cute. You're tough, huh? You're tough, huh? But not as tough as these rocks. Wait, you might be tough. You're healing! You can't heal, that's unfair! Poison though. Which is even less fair. The sorrow of reaching the last course in a meal, the fear of being down to your last Pokemon. Even cuter. But also was facing much stiffer competition. The harmonious flavors of my Pokemon were so perfect, and yet... Well... Moonball. Oh, a somewhat different power that is more effective when catching Pokemon that can be evolved using a Moonstone. There aren't all that many of those, unless I'm mistaken. So that's very specific. Health of our Pokemon is perfect. Let's get back in there and rock that shit some more. I don't know how much time we have left, but we'll do whatever we can. Calm down now. We only have to land hits with bug attacks, right? They don't even have to be effective or knock them out. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, this might not be a good time to keep our Saiyan out. Gotcha. Yep, just need to land those hits. Dog. That is so dumb. But at least they approached us. And now we should be able to finish this buggy quest. Even though it might not knock out. It did knock out. Well, let's bring back an oldie but a goodie. And some dark attacks. No flying press for you. Wait, we need to knock out with dark attacks, so that was pointless. Well... Power up. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. So much for my dark attacks. Oh, I could have used plus moves though. Whatever, next 3 fights are all gonna be weak to dark, and we're gonna plus move all of those. Okay. Come on. Sheesh, at least we got the plus moves, I think, and like 2 of the dark moves. Yeah. Good thing the Dark Punch or whatever has Night Slash, I think. It has such a short cooldown. Super effective fighting. Just gotta find somebody. Somebody to love. Maybe knock them out earlier. Huge panda walking around. Good. Now send out something that's weak to fighting. That's not weak to fighting. But I'll knock it out anyway. Hold on. Don't approach yet, Dawn. Wait, that's also not weak to fighting. And that sure isn't. I kinda don't have steel tab with me right now. Ow. Don't burn me, bro. Lucario, well that one would be weak to fighting, but I'm afraid to send one out right now. Ow. Because mine's also weak to fighting and, well, kinda low health. Okay, we're gonna... I think you're not weak to fighting. Neither are you weak to ice, though. But I only need to land hits with ice, so... I also want to land super effective hits for that other one. Oop. Ouch. Iron defense, these nudes. Okay, we want to bring in you again. We want to keep you. Okay, let's try climbing up here. Ah, nearly daybreak, no! I need at least one more super effective move. Please. There's one. There's one trainer somewhere. Somebody. Do it. Okay. A tramp. Haha. Threw off your timing. Oh, come on. Probably won't be able to reach the goal. Oh, that was really fucking scary. No. Oh, no. Okay. A while, huh? That matchup again. Stick with the fairies, I'm gonna stick with the steel. Need some more ice hits. And some grass starter moves, maybe. But I don't think we're gonna get into another fight, and maybe one. But probably not even that. Yeah, I can't move. Oh well. I'm out of chalky mud now. I kind of already was, but there was one more tiny little super duper tiny little bit. Time to kill time again. Fighting. But that's not going to be great against this Pokemon. But maybe with a sword stance. Not quite, but since we get another one. You're gonna be easier to take out, though still not weak to it. So if it needed to be weak to me, then, well, no go. But no, just needed to knock it out. More cards! Okay, got that goal. Not in love with that matchup just now. Wait, no, I thought for some reason you would have an earthquake, but you might not. Don't know why I suddenly felt like that. I mean, anything can have an earthquake. That's just the reality of Pokemon. You're never safe from getting earthquaked. Sneak up. That's the name of the game anyway. Infuse fire moves, Well, you know what, it won't be super effective. In fact, it will be double ineffective. I'm still doing it. You know, for an ineffective move, that did quite a lot. Dude's also just getting burned himself. Ouchie. That's a good sneaky attack for fire. And we can use Ghost too. What a beautiful sight. Just don't earthquake me before I kill you. Ah, really? How did my attack not even come out? What the fuck? You suck, game. You really suck sometimes. Oh wait, it's part normal, that's why it didn't work. Dude, Jesus Christ, that was scary. Normal ground. Stupid combination. How dare they be immune to Ghost? Really? Missing 1,000 points? Just get this win without... Well, I guess we'll sneak with fire again to further that. You know, get closer to that goal. Or what I mean is, you know, we're not going to try to get another goal out there before we reach that 1,000. You piece of garbage, man, seriously. Stop dodging my attacks. Why is Steelix so elusive? That makes no fucking sense. Fucking jumping around, digging around, sliding around. Yay. Key Center. That might sound weird, but it's just Pokemon Center, okay? Next one. Lucario is gonna start us off this time. I mean, Isla. Let's do this. Hey, it's my wife. Rematch number 7 or something. I think she really is the one that we fought the most, isn't she? Gotta win the Infinite Zero Real so Dynamo can start hosting our video game tourneys. You can just do that anyway, no? Slumio's just really strict with, like, anything fun. Rah. Break that brick. Fisk that stun. Ouch. Get out of there a little bit. Not the poison. Okay, we didn't get poisoned, so that's fine. Ice Punch is a little nasty. Not a fan. Charm, not my favorite. But we keep on rocking. Electric, wait, no, it did hit us. Somehow. Wait, no, didn't it? I don't know. Electros, it's you and me. I'm gonna Mega Evolve first. Haha. From Dynamo to Dynamo, me and Electros are chance and raring to go. Ding ding. I wish I was that Mega Evolution Stone. That Mega Stone. Ouch. GG. That last dang. Oh damn, she didn't go into obscenity mode. Fastball. A somewhat different Pokeball that is more effective when catching Pokemon that are usually very quick to run away. Hey. Neat. Back to the grind. So we want to sneak up, we want to do fire, we want to do ghost. We're not going to poison anybody, let's be real. I'm also outraged. Okay. Just 6 more fire sneaks. And some other fire stuff on the way, apparently, from that goal. Knockout 3 with fire? Very easy, especially against Lucario. Lucha. Not as easy, but should still not be a problem, unless we just miss, that's fine. That's fine if we just miss entirely, that's no problem at all. Okay. Hey, that's the same goal, but in 5 times. That's a good one. Well, we don't need as many fire knockouts as we need fire starters, so that's fine. to just make sure we don't get smoked by ghost damage. Well, still gonna start with fire. Fire Spin is such a nice starter when the opponent isn't weak to fire, but I still want to start with it, you know. Because even if it's not effective, it still does some damage over time, and you know, it's a good way to open. But I guess it's not a good way to immediately knock out opponents. That is a good point. But we'll find opportunities for that, don't you worry. Only one... Yeah, let's get that instead of the dark thing. Okay, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. So let's go into the middle of somewhere. Oh, we don't have our rock monster in the party right now. Not my healing! Oh no! That could be a little bit of trouble, just because of the dark typing. Oh, I could have used rock. Dang, I forgot that you had a rock move for a second, or whatever. Heal him up. Should be able to one-shot this next one with a nice flamethrower, since it doesn't resist fire, unlike just about everything else we've faced here today. Yep. It thought it could go for us. And we'll even get a prize. Yay. Nobody's up there. Nobody's down there either. There's somebody there. KO didn't miss. Maybe we can rock this next one with a rock attack. Yes, we can. Lucky. Oh, it's super in. Right, we can't plus that one, but it's fine. Yeah, it totally is. Boom. Yoo-hoo! Ridiculous amount of points. How many have we done today? So many. Alright, Reyna, you're just gonna start us off. And we're facing that guy. Okay. The prodigious knowledge I have perfected as a quizmaster will have me well suited to win this. But don't you remember that I'm the one who won that thing last time? Phew. Good thing that takes so dang long to charge up. Right, Cheesus. The cutest one. But it's also male, so what are we even doing as a society? Doo-doo-doo. So far, so free. That's not gonna go much better for you. Up. As I said, I can't mega, but I think that's just fine. I'm certain my knowledge is impeccable, and yet I'm down to a single Pokemon. It's another Raichu, the less cute one. It's still cute, but you know. So cute. Will I ever be able to defeat your Pokemon? The very notion seems inconceivable. Yeah, because it can't happen. It literally cannot happen. Metal Coat number 3. I guess they realized that I have a lot of metal types in my team, which makes me really weak to fire. Alright, well, let's get back into it. Poison, probably not. Knock it out immediately. That means this. And also that. Don't toxic me. I better not have been poisoned. My Manhattan better not be poisoned. You better not have done that. You better not. It's poisoned. You sacks of shit. You completely unfair trainer assholes. Okay, we should now get another fuck ton of points. And this asshole again. You know, I'm gonna wait for a second for you to do something. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not bad at all. Now give me some usable cards. Or I guess I'll just go somewhere else. Fine, whatever. This zone sucks. Bug, we can do that. Oops, hey, calm down, calm down. I gotta sneak up on you, you can't intercept. That's not fair. Exactly, go that way. Let me bug it up. See, that's exactly right. Oh, I should have done areas. Okay, that works. Rock. Normal. Nah. Don't flare up a bit with me. Good fable. Oh, air slash is actually not that bad, I guess. That's kind of bad, but luckily your attack status doo-doo. I was hoping I could beat you with a rock attack. But you chose Lucario again. Oh my god, look behind you! Haha, fell for it again. Haha, these guys are so dumb. What? Jeez. Let's hope you don't use a lot of water types, but I guess even if you do. Okay, that should be very good for my rock. Yeah. I think I only need to knock out one with a rock, but hey, we'll keep it up if we can. Maybe might not be able to, but we'll try. We can. What was it exactly? Knockout. Okay, we need one more. Bunch of cards, just out in the open, almost as if to bait me. Mega Evolved, we can do that. Dark, maybe. Mega Evolve times 2. This would be very beautiful to land right now. Boom. Yes. Slash is gonna be round attacks. Yes, and if we can just land one more, then we'll have all three of our goals just in one go like that. And that's pretty, but also dead. Yay! Still not quite enough. Heal them. Is there a card nearby? No. Phew. Was afraid it wouldn't land for a second. Do have a bad move against me. Had to outmaneuver it a bit. Still missing just a little bit. Arbador. Oh wait. Ah! Luckily it doesn't do that much damage. Okay, and now I'm on the wrong Pokemon. We're fine. Come on, attack. Well, you are choosing to still power up, so yeah, we are attacking. You didn't just follow. You didn't. You're lying. And no, we're not gonna play together because you are probably just another bot. Aren't you? Otherwise you wouldn't go in here and lie about following. Fucking weirdo. Yeah, exactly, the Discord thing. There it is. 1000% confirmed bot. But where's the person that almost just saw me? I need one more fight, come on. Ah, there you are. That fits well, because we got a ghost and they got a psychic. Oh, come on. Oh, you piece of shit. Not you. Da, 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 da. We did it. Pokemon mostly healthy. Dawn about to break. Now I'm gonna quickly ban and report this dumb piece of garbage. Report. Scam probably. They didn't even follow. How dumb do they think we are? Jeez. Sure, Manhattan's gonna open up for us this time. And surely the opponent won't be resistant to and strong against fire. And or ghost. It's much more worrying for fire because fire has a lot more weaknesses than ghost. Hey, it's my wife. Detective Emma, protector of peace and justice in Lumios, reporting with battle. If anybody's gonna get this story going, it's you, right? You're not weak to a psychic, but also not strong against. Not weak to this, but you're also not strong against either. We're setting up, eh? Thunder. That's a strong move, but not strong enough. Why couldn't you just fire the flamethrower from over here? While that's weak to fire. Your light screen's not gonna save you. Almost snow. All supports fire. What is the theme of your team? Pokemon that lose to fire, except for the first one. Because wow, it's another one. Ow. How does Ampharos fit into what we've seen so far? Okay, there's another different one. Ouch. God, it takes so long before I can do stuff. It's so lame every time. I forget what your fucking typing is every time. I think it's like psychic, poison, dark, poison, psychic, dark, water, poison, water, psychic, water, dark. I don't know. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs at Spirit. Wow. I guess since you're not storing against my shit, we're just gonna do the usual. And Jesus Christ, are you fast? Oh no, looks like I lost. You don't look so perturbed. Still nothing. I feel like I read the number 14 in something that I was checking out when I was looking for how to do more. So maybe with the next one finally something will happen. Rock attacks. Those aren't gonna be good against that plant fighter. Diggersby though. The sound it makes is so weird. Didn't really choose the right counter, but oh great, I picked the wrong Pokemon again. Okay. Level advantage. gonna be good against that though. But we can't plus these rock moves, so we gotta bring in our actual rock. Good. Steelix, of course. That's not the right move. God, I fucking hate you. No, can't even dig now. Can't even attack it now. Ah, you suck so much ass, Steelix. I really can't believe it. That's not great. I think I'm with Ghost. You're actually weak to that. You're not weak to Psychic. It's fine though. Ow. Because you can't beat us either. And yeah, they've actioned that report. Alright, I could've used some plus moves. Whatever. I need to get down there. No, no, not the dude, not the New Day. New Day? No, that's the wrong move. Oh, great. Could have at least given me that fight, come on. My attack was connecting with the opponent already. $222. I'm rich. Still. Give me a bench. Yeah, this is definitely not the most fun activity. I really hope it leads to something. And I'm not just doing this for no reason. No, we're right in the middle. Ding, 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 ding. Knock our opponents out immediately. That's a huge amount of points for us. That's great. Come on. Come on now, look the other way. No, I mean, I guess if you come close enough, that's fine too. Okay. Arbidor. Another psychic weak Pokemon. But it just had to get its own attack in. Apparently Metagross. From the same video where I saw how speed works. It also mentioned, like, for a second, like what Pokemon are like meta right now, and it showed 3 of them. Metagross was one of them. The other 2 were Greninja and God of War, actually. So 2 Pokemon that I really like, and 1 that I don't really give a shit about. Also, it's not like I'm gonna go into competitive Pokemon. I have zero interest in that. Just kind of a thing that I happened to hear about. Another huge point bonus, if we can get it. Good stuff. Level 98 already, Jesus. What's that? Do some weird jump thing, come on. Oh, of course. Obnoxious little guy. Ah. Gonna need you to turn the other cheek. By that I mean the butt cheek. There we go. Glaceon. That's not very good for us. Ah, yeah, I shouldn't have tried that. Neither should I have tried that. Oh boy. Oh, great. Shoosh. Once more, I really wish you could just, while you're selecting your Pokemon, that time would slow or stop. Because man, this shit catches me so often. Where I'm like, I just don't have the time to think about what to send out. Horns! And I'll take your bonus card too. Fuck. Let's just use the big item just out of comfort. Rock attack. Wait, you're not weak to rock. What are you weak to? Psychic. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. With your attack, so I can see that. Oh wait, it's a hit. Whoops. Because that move has funny range. Well, we're not gonna get that that super effective move goal before we reach our points, but that's good, because then we can save it for the next one. If I can find more trainers to battle. That is a big if. Big if true. You are awkwardly positioned. Okay. Listen. Steelix. Why does everybody here have a fucking Steelix? Okay. Now we got the plus move goal, I think. Maybe that'll be enough. Not quite. What do you got? Okay. Don't. More of the same, eh? Missed me. Now we have the points, and we're one away from the super goal. And we got a prize. Yay! Our team is a little hurt, so let's heal up before we go to the next fight. Chink-a-dink. Okay. Let's start with Okayo, I guess. Is it gonna be Urbane? Nope, it's them. It's Corbeau. If you want to make Lumiose a better city, I need to win. If I have to bend some rules for that, I will. What, are you gonna cheat in the Pokemon battle? Are you gonna pull out a gun and shoot my Pokemon? Volleyball throw. Well, that's a good matchup. Unless I get poisoned, of course. Fucking stupid game, man. This sucks so much. I really fucking hate poison in this game, specifically. It's never been as annoying as it is in this game. Ow. Can I not? Why can't I target? I can't fucking target, man. That's a bad move to use. That's also a bad Pokemon to send out. But luckily our level 98, ouch, is powerful. So that was really terrible. Is that a shiny? I guess it just looks different because of the darkness. Ouch. Get out of the spikes. Kinda wanted to sword stance, but I also didn't want to risk some bullshit. Scoliopeed. Let's show them how we do things, Scoliopeed. I guess I'll just try to take you on with Lucario. Shouldn't be a bad matchup. I'm immune to poison, and bugs shouldn't be a problem either. But probably not Earthquake or some shit. So can't exactly rest on my ass. Yeah. Fuck you. Everybody knows Earthquake, man. Even when you beat me, I still end up having fun. Guess it's cause I can be myself around you. Sure. Another Moonball. That wasn't it, huh? Alright, well, we got a goal almost completed, you know, so the next one shouldn't take long. And then hopefully we'll finally get something. You got a Cleffy. That's Fairy Steel, I think, so I don't want to be used fighting. Okay. Big points incoming. Yay. that thing again. But, you know, we know it only its special defense is super high. Not its regular defense. Basically why Lucario has the moveset that it currently has and not something else. Is that a kill? Yes it is. Maybe we can knock it out with another one. Oh, come on. No! Whack, 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 whack. Whatever. I really feel like I should give Swords Dance to Toa or something. Earthquake is really good to have. Oh, that's gonna be a good knockout target for our rocks. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Don't approach me. See? Earthquake is nice. Boom! It's very normal as a nigga. I happened to see that while scrolling through some of the stuff, so I knew beforehand. Sure. Not in dire need, but before I forget it, let's take that heal. Knock out unaware opponents, that's my specialty. Don't warn me. Good. I think Psycho Shock, or Psyshock or whatever it's called, is a bit faster than Psychic. Okay, same goal again. Certainly don't mind if it's such an easy one. You won't see me while I pick this up, will you? Okay. Plus moves, we can do that. Steelix, bro. Let's wait for Dig to come out. Stupid. Stupid! One more plus move. Damn it. You're not close enough for me to target you. Beautiful. And Manhattan is approaching level 99. I'm so taunted. Well, I hope your wish was for a beating, because that's what I got for you. Just a couple more points. Oh wait, hey, What? You survived? Alakashmam. There we go. Surely that one's gonna be more than just another waste of time. My team is healthy. My mind is not. Guess Aeon could use a bit of a heal. And we're ready for the final battle that we need to do, for sure. Definitely gonna be good now. Okay, that's promising, right? Certainly given more of a flair. Isn't the Infinite Zia Royale awesome? I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. It wasn't that long ago. I guess it was multiple days, considering that I kept sleeping on benches. Never returning home. Watch me win! I mean, I guess if I just sit there and watch, then you would, but I'm not gonna listen to your stupid trickery. I'm gonna fight. Meowstick. Not as good as mine. Wrong. Well, okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's a lot of defense. There, he is mine. Mine's way better. I can also set up Set Reflect. Not the other one, though. Yeah, you want a Thunder? Too bad. Oh, come on. Swords Dance, knock you out, and now we're ready to win. Hey. Manhattan just got ready to end everything. Ouch. What, really? Ouch. Yeah, it was like, I could send out Manhattan now, but he's still got that for Alligator. Ouch, okay, well, maybe I should send somebody else out. Come on. Good thing that didn't freeze me, that would have upset me greatly. How to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Lumios and Mega Evolve. Oh my god. It's not gonna help you. Because my Mega Evolution is way better. $99 not the max, I guess. Right, was it 100? Or does it actually just go higher now? You really are the strongest. Yeah, obviously. Okay, this one's more than the others. The others just ended with a post-battle quote. I know I've told you already that I'm glad we met. I couldn't have taken on the whole Zia Royale or Protect Lumios if you hadn't been there. Uh-huh. I could have done it without you, though. You received a prize for winning your reward match. Yay. Woohoo. Hey, Urbane, can I have a word? Am I? Yeah, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Leave my wife alone, okay? She's better than you, and you must accept that. So please, stop bothering her, okay? Sorry, give me a second here, okay? Yeah, stop talking to my wife. I'm gonna kill you. I have dirt on you, so just stop, okay? Emma, you sure? Yeah, I want you off my wife. Alright, fine. Jeez. Shedinja, come on. We need to make a stop at Quasartico HQ. What, to sign the papers that you have a restraining order and you can't approach me anymore? Yeah, I guess I'm down for that. Whatever pleases my wife, you know. I'll do it, I'll agree. Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking. Urbane, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. What, are you telling me they're related? That jacket was a gift from me. Vinny's like, am I, you know, in the wrong spot? Should I leave? What? Urbane, I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? Yes, she did. Your mother and I. We disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left, saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at her research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was tough. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible. But she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. Huh. I see. And I suppose it was that is where she is now still resting, having a nice time. Yeah. I knew my mom had ties to Lumios, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. But of course our family was not originally from Lumio City. That's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first. It has certainly seemed some hard days since I'd last seen it. And of course, you've added some flair of your own. By never washing it, you're filthy, Urbane. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment, it struck me. What if President Jet and Urbane are related to and searching for one another? What if? My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Fucking bitch, shut the fuck up and never talk to my son again, okay? Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left, maybe especially after. Aww. If I'd only been less stubborn, if only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. Please, don't be too hard on yourself. She'd be glad to know her message reached you at least. I must ask one thing of you, Urbane. I bear responsibility for Quasartico Inc., choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumio City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes, someone who is already a leader in their own right, we could call it the Urbane Development something. Haha. Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? You want me to take over, take your place leading Quasartico? I don't know. I mean, I guess that'll be keeping things in the family, but I only just met. You know what? Sure, what? Accidentally, I pushed it away, but he agreed. Hey, you get why I have to do this, right? Of course I get it. Thank you, I mean it. You're the best. Hey, Floette. Kururu. You were listening, right? I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So, you should do like Az would have wanted. Help Jolene keep Lumiose safe. I'm here on holidays. Am I not leaving at some point? I guess I can't. I'm stuck here. See, she's really happy about it, because she knows I'm the better trainer and better person. Thanks, Floette. Here, make good use of this, Jolene. Is it the Mega Stone for Floette? Floetite. Jolene, I'm so sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come say what I need to later, but could you break the news to Lida and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it all up to you, I promise. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumiose the best place it can be. Doop. The Infinite Zia Royale complete. Not so infinite after all. I mean, you know, we can probably keep going, but the quest is over at least, it seems. Look at Emma's butt. Level 72 Floette. Is the new research about Floette or something? I don't see anything new. Pretty good special attack, and I like the stat, you know, the stat spread, whatever, too. Light of Ruin, Giga Drain. How good is Light of Ruin? 140, 15-second cooldown though. And with a speed of 159, that will be reduced by like 4 seconds or something. So still kinda long. Use attacks by drawing power from the Eternal Flower to fire off a powerful beam of light. The user will also take some damage. Oh no. That kinda sucks. Energy Ball. That's pretty good. Giga Drain is solid. Synthesis. Eh. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the hotel and break the news, yeah? Nope. Whether he's here at the hotel with us or not, Urbane's still our team leader. Oh. Folks at Quasartico must be having a rough time of things. I imagine Urbane is forcing croissant curry on them as well. I would definitely like to try some croissant curry, man. That doesn't sound bad in any way. Like, actually. Like, seriously, truly. Like, I guess, you know, remember the guy from Cold Steel who kept, you know, making insect dishes. Like, I'm also down to try something like that. But, you know, at least there I can see why you would think it might be a bad idea. Like, why you would have to overcome your biases and whatnot. But croissant curry, what's the problem? What is the problem? I really don't get it. Anyway, no new side quest showed up either. So... is that the ending? Or I guess I'll go back to Quasartico now? Maybe if I go back there, into the building, something will happen. Hmm. Which rogue Mega Evolution simulation would you like to battle? None. Let me in. I really feel like they should have made clearer, like, you know, the part about the ZA thing, continuing the story a little bit, but also about whether or not this is the end. I genuinely don't know. Well, in the top right corner it says complete. That's probably about the wild zones, though. What do we do? Do we call it here? This feels so awkward. That didn't feel like, you know, if it had been like, okay, yeah, go back, and then we talk to them and something happens, or, you know, we just agree that, hey, whatever, and then we have another scene with them or something, that would have worked. But the way this played out, this can't be the end, can it? But I don't know where else to go. To test if something happens. I guess I can try the looker below. And maybe the mystery gift thing again, maybe a new quest showed up there. I'm so confused. Nope. Ain't nothing there. You know what, let's look for fucking codes, why not? Come on, ZA. Mystery gift code, yeah. All Pokemon Legends ZA mystery gift codes. Well, that Diane site and quest thing we already got. Wait, it's not showing the codes though. Huh? If your system's battery runs out or your connection is interrupted while you're receiving a gift via code or password, you may fail to receive the gift. Blah blah blah. Yeah, no, we do need a code for this. And a pretty long one too, what the fuck? I don't see any codes in this list. Let's try a different article. Huh? Oh, okay, so there's one that's for purchasing the digital edition of Pokemon ZA Legends. Pokemon Legends ZA or whatever. But I guess since I got it via the bundle, even though I still downloaded the game, because I got a code with that bundle, it doesn't count, so I guess I didn't get that. But it's only 100 Pokeballs, so whatever. And if you purchase the Mega Dimensions DLC, you get a code via email that gives you some other Pokeballs. So, huh. And the other website was like, unique code given to visitors at Pokemon Center stores in Japan, and stuff like that. Which I guess aren't generic codes that anyone can enter, but like, you know, every code expires after it's used, basically. That's what it seems like. So, I suppose we won't be finding any cool codes online like that. And is that the end? What else could I do to find out if there's more? Because we went to Cosardico, we went to the hotel, we went to Emma's place. I guess we can try the research lab, even though I really don't think anything's gonna be there. Like, obviously the next step would have to still do with Cosardico and Urbane, right? Help me out, will ya? Curiosity is the spice of life. By which I mean, get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger here. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of doing all of this. You know, it's kind of a lot of mundane stuff to do. Like, as a thing that happens, you know, on the side, and every once in a while you look at them and you go like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try that. That's cool. But it's, you know, much like the Korok seeds in the newer Zelda games, I don't view this as something as that I want to do all of. As nice as Master Ball, and I guess a Shiny Charm, and the gold bottle caps would be to have. But yeah, not right now. Not like this. Number seen, 229. Number caught, 196. Are there any that we haven't seen yet, by the way? On the list? Oh, there's one. Okay, yeah, the middle evolution between these. Which I guess we could see pretty quickly. If we want. And maybe we do want. Sure, let's do that real quick. Where are you, though? Has it been that long since we caught one? I thought we got one from that, you know, from Zone 20. There's one at level 14, which is almost enough to evolve, I guess. But did we catch another one? Really? That seems crazy. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine. Let's get this one. And just give it a little bit. There we go. 16, typical level up evolution level for at least fire starters. But most starters, right? Evolve! Yay! Very cute. Still not a psychic type at this stage, but we got it. Now we've seen it. And we have it. Though I think I will move you to the back here where the others are. Because I like you. And then will you move something else back there, like fucking Steelix? Okay. Guess that didn't level up our research any significant amount. Well, since it seems like there's nothing else to do, I guess we'll stop here then. Gonna place myself by my wife. Sadly, I can't ogle her nice butt from here. But I will have plenty of time to do that off-stream. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, and potentially for this game in general for the foreseeable future. Until at least there's some DLC or some other reason to pick it back up. There's a chance that I will find out that there's something else to do. I'll go to Google and see if there is, because this seems like such an awkward way to end things. But high chance that we'll be doing something else from now on. And maybe I'll work on those remaining side quests off stream, because I don't think I want to dedicate stream time to those. That's just gonna be grinding and shit. So yeah, thank you for watching, hanging out, and you know, ending the Infinite Sierra Royale with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, for one of many things. I haven't quite decided yet, but it'll be fantastic. Because you'll be there, and I'll be there. So, until we meet again, I say Otsukaresama. Bye-bye. It's no, gotta end the recording before I do that.